Okay, hopefully everyone can hear me. OBS said to reset my settings again. Lovely. Also, hi, welcome to Rogue Trader. Uh, I see my little avatar jumping up and down, so, well, hopefully that means I, did this correctly. I hope everyone is having a good morning and is drinking their caffeinated beverage of choice. I have played a little bit more Rogue Trader since, well, a little bit is kind of a reductive about. I played about 20 hours more of Rogue Trader since I last streamed, and yeah, we're gonna jump right into it as I'm just exploring the Coronis Expanse. I believe there's something over here to explore. Have most of the there's only I think 2 to 3 um people that I have not yet recruited, so my voice is still warming up. So I sound a little tired, that's why. And we're gonna go explore this creepy abandoned ship. I'm sure nothing bad at all will happen. Ah, yes, your normal abandoned. Well, it's not really abandoned. There are people here. Ah, uncivilized space pirates.
Keep your wits about you.
I am a civilized space pirate.
I won't let it define me.
What's over here? I'll go see your leader. Once I have sufficiently made sure there's no fun loot to
Always
find
keep
on your
eye
ship.
on the prize.
Loot.
Is there money to be made?
Your ladyship, please excuse me. I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the Emperor be with the Emperor with you. And my name's Maria Mashimova. I'm in charge here. What is this place? We just call ourselves Reda's crew. This place is Reda's camp. That's it. We're recollegers, scavengers in common terms. And our work is even legal, even though your brethren have no liking for us. Pasquale does not like. You take pride in your trade, I say. Sure do. Take skill, luck, and a good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day. Crawling on top of these old buckets. If something goes wrong, we die, but the scores sometimes. One moment we're there, the next we're gone. Kind of like worker ants. But you know what, your ladyship? Our job also has something, how should I put it? Poetic about it. I hope you don't judge me too harshly and don't take it as insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too highly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into warp someday and doesn't hop out of it in time. And around 1,000 years later, another gal like myself who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow will be rifling through its remains, looking for anything good. That's just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes. But the way the world works stays the same. We all have our lot in life. Mine is just as good as any other. You are amusing, little monkey. Your life is shorter than a moth's, and yet you spend it digging around the carcass of a dead, malevolent metal. But you speak of eternity and stars. I like that. And it's like seeing starlight reflected in a puddle. You speak as if the world is set in stone, and none of us can change anything for the better. Those are some really big things you're talking about, way out of my depth. Change for the better? Heck, that'd be nice. If I was younger and didn't have 3 youngsters back home, maybe I would dream about stuff like that too. But as it is, I've got no time for dreaming. I gotta work. I mean, it's fair. Tell me anything about this wreck? Not much. We're no eggheads, you know. We're manual labor, an ancient thing, pretty dangerous. We don't know much beyond that. Before we came here, some tech priests had done their own bit of gutting. I mean, ritualing, bowing to the spirits and all that. That don't tend to leave a lot of valuables behind, it's true, but it's way too scary to go in before them. And hey, we dragged a dozen of their broken servitors out of the mines after. The carcasses smell awful, but you can pluck a decent number of parts out of a servitor and sell them. Doesn't seem like there's anything nasty living inside the wreck now, but the wreck itself is barely holding together. You go a couple modules from here, and that's it. You won't take another step without fearing that the broken reactor might cook you alive, or a whole module might depressurize. Well, it's nothing we haven't handled before, so we're gonna poke at it. We don't have a clue what the ship is or who it belonged to. I see. Livelihood.
Let us not dawdle.
There's not much in here at all.
I always have a backup plan.
We're gonna return to our void ship and continue our adventure. Okay, let's see. This map is so massive. Every time I'm like, oh wow, I've discovered a lot of things, I scroll the map and just see how much I have not discovered. Okay, I was trying to find a specific place. I need to... Was it, I think it was Tenebra's Aquae. I gotta find Kiavagama. I gotta find Dragonis. Okay, yep. The Tenebra's Aquae system. Let's chart some new routes. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, here's one of them. There's Kiavagama. But we will plot that route so it's safe. I really do like the galaxy map system. It's kind of fun. Oh, look at those unknown ships that are probably not Drakari. A violent battle is unfolding before your eyes. Patrol ships in the Court of Fleet are tearing apart 2 small Aeldari vessels. Once they are finished with them, the void ships give chase after the third already damaged vessel, clearly with the intention of destroying it as well. Seeing the last ship's impending death, Hewlett calls out to you, her voice trembling slightly. Only your intervention can save her kin from massacre. Send a message to the hello, friendly mammal. The map aesthetics are very good. send a message to Incendia Cordia fleets and ordering them to stop the battle. The Voxmaster relays to your van to stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. Including the Cordia ships, the group of Xenos before you are malicious criminals. They are guilty of raiding the system's planets, robbing merchant vessels. Incendia Cordia's voyage ships are intent on performing the duty before the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. Sullenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished, except her kin were flying transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Such vessels as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. The people are lying. Let's see what I got. Warship. 75%. We're going to start with analyzing. Despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xenos ships are more likely to be transporting cargo, or the Xenos themselves, rather than direct combat. My coercion is good. Is like 60%. We're gonna try. Succeeded! Unwilling to engage in an open battle against a flagship of a foreign dynasty, Patrol reluctantly leaves its prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Meanwhile, the wounded Xeno ship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadow of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact it is met with frustration, and the Voxmaster reports that the vessel is in deplorable condition. Who knows how much more Xeno technology can endure before the irreparable happens. Aeldari are too scared and resentful for the recent deaths of their kin to answer incoming hails. Despite this, Hewlett is certain that she can convince them to cooperate with the Elentarch if she's allowed to speak with them. Yeah, I got 92% to... God damn it! I 92%! Appeals to her kin's wisdom, but the words of an outcast cannot make him trust us. The pain of loss fills the Aeldari hearts. Only recently did the humans destroy 2 vessels of the children of the Asuran. Now they offer aid. Worse, they offer aid through the mouth of their captive sister. No, the Aeldari will not fall for this trick. Trying to outpace the pursuit of the next vessel, the Aeldari overload their void ship's drives. One of the damaged engines is unable to bear the strain before the eyes of 100 officers. It explodes. The bridge officers openly rejoice, offering prayers to the Emperor. Today, the expanse is cleared of more filth, the enemies of humanity. What if this is not it? What is this if not his providence? The only thin figure of the Aeldari stands motionless against the backdrop of the intricate stained glass windows, mourning the fallen in solemn silence. Once the pain in Hewlett's soul is numbed, she turns to the Lord Captain and nods, a short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. Sometime after, Hewlett comes to the Lord Captain, haggard, still holding onto hope. She says that she came aboard the vessel and set off into darkness in hopes of finding her kin, but only found corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. And though she and the Lord Captain were not always in agreement, the Elentarch still tried lending a helping hand. In gratitude, she promised she shares the coordinates of her kin's cache. But yes, since I last streamed, I picked up the Aeldari. She is a very good sniper. We're also going to do some space combat. We're going to engage with these unknown ships. Space combat is one of the things I'm still a little on. It can be a little tedious with the way it works, but it's I have not kissed her yet. I'm working on it. It's either that or I'm going to kiss the Drukhari, who I've just met. I've met the Drukhari, and I haven't gotten him in my party yet, but I do have the quest that will end with him in my party. But also, apparently, this game says, hell yeah, polyamory, because it's like, you can kiss as many people as you want without any consequences.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be... It's just 2 of them versus my ship. So we're gonna start this off by throwing out some... torpedoes. Oop. Well. I don't know if they're like specifically like poly as in everyone's okay with you dating everyone, but apparently it's like you can kiss multiple people without like I'm not sure how romance works in this yet because I haven't come across it. I have flirted with the Inquisitor, but that's about it. And I've kind of flirted with Yulit, but you gotta work up to that with her. Like if you come on too strong, she's gonna just shut you down. Let's see. Let's see if I can... Oh man, my torpedoes are so close to hitting this thing. Oh my god, so close. Let's see. Yeah. Hit that thing.
Where we tread the
There we go.
faithful fall.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna make a swing run so we can turn around and hopefully do something to this thing. Hit him with the lance. And toss out some more torpedoes. Alright, we'll finish off that ship real quick.
They pale
There we go. I was
before our
like,
mastery
is
of
it
the
gonna
void.
end? Ooh, I do think I can upgrade my ship. Well, I can upgrade the Armor and stuff. Ooh, yes, I do actually. Ship did level up, so I get new stuff. I need- I will take more scrap from ships. Yeah, there's quite a bit with like Starship because you've got like all of these, you know. Like I haven't messed around with them too much because I haven't come across a lot of stuff. Um, but there is quite a bit of options for like customizing, like upgrading your Starship and stuff. Planet is devoid, almost void of most even the primitive life. Crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of a huge crater, completely ordinary mirror in a frame by all appearance in pristine conditions. That mirror is cursed. But it's also like, I feel like the curse is you don't want to destroy it. We're gonna leave. It's cursed, destroy it, 7 years bad luck. Bring it on your ship. Yeah, fucking demons. Hmm. Vigilant. Remember, the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered, shows no sign of being crew. Send out a boarding shuttle. The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's system, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Aeldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely a crew of the now defunct ship. Xenos Hewitt claims to have recognized the symbols on the dead Aeldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from Craftworld Krudrak. Gonna go back to the bridge for a minute. There is quite a bit. The systems just kind of keep getting bigger and bigger as this game goes on. Because there's also colony management, which is not as like in depth, but it's something. Because I want to talk to my crew and I want to do some rogue tradering. Let's go through. Add stuff to cargo to bargain with. Things that I don't need. Yeah, it's got quite a bit of systems. And yeah, just keep finding more as I go. All of this stuff that's just, it can be added to cargo. Uh, this is the interesting one, like with both Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, you could get like mercenaries and stuff. So, actually, kind of. Oh, okay. It's a second where it was the game looked like it wanted to crash. The portraits in this game are beautiful. Same thing with like, and I like that they're very varied in this game. But I don't actively need another person in my group, so I'm gonna probably just not pick up a mercenary for now. Yep, we're gonna sell some goods. Have anything I can give you? Yes, I do. Gotta pick that up. I'm also gonna pick that up. With like the way money and stuff works in this game, you have like a profit factor of like this is how much you can buy, and you can just pick up the thing. It doesn't go up, or it goes up or down through choices. My favorite, like, God, it's really hard to pick my like favorite like characters and stuff. They've got some really good companions in this game. I think it might kind of probably be their best like companions they've created. Let's see. Because, I mean, I'll walk through. We've got Adira, the unlicensed psyker. She's very interesting. You know, she's kind of a little bit on the heretical because, you know, she's unsanctioned and all of that. You've got Heinrichs, the Inquisitor interrogator. You know, he's an Inquisitor. They do Inquisitor things. But he's an interesting character because it's, you know, he doesn't actively stop you from doing things because you're a rogue trader. But at the same time, it's like, should you really be doing that? And I'm like, probably not. And he's like, you really probably shouldn't. And you've got the Sister of Battle, Argenta, who is just a beast in combat. You have Jay, who is like a pirate captain. So, you know, if you're into pirate captains. You have your navigator, Cassia. She's interesting. I haven't really worked with her too much because she overlaps too much with my character's abilities. So it's kind of like it feels very redundant to have her on the battlefield because she does almost the exact same things my character does. Got me. Where's Gillette? And we have Grandpa Abelard, who's like literally like has 11 grandkids. This dude is just a granddad and a beast with a melee weapon. And you know, Millet, the best sniper in the game. Like if I have to pick like a character that is my favorite is so far Yulit, simply because I am just it just comes from me being weak to aliens. To blame the Mass Effect.
Hello, Talk.
This isn't right. We've got find the Aeldari cache. Oh, it's in The Last Chance of Cyrene. Huh. I noticed that last night. There's a system out there called The Last Chance of Cyrene, and I just went, huh, that's interesting. Yeah, Mass Effect got me too. I don't have my camera on because I'm not made up or anything, but I have a little Garrus Vicarian. I have a Garrus Vicarian Funko Pop on my desk. Space Husband is with me at all times. And I also have like art of Garrus on my walls and a lot of Garrus Vicarian stuff. I am being very ADHD because I went to sell and do business, do capitalism, and I forgot halfway through. Dear Coffee, please work faster. Hi, we're gonna continue to do capitalism. I wish that like the mercenary system would let you get like Eldar or other alien races, but it doesn't. It's just people. Which is fair and it's very common for Rogue Trader. We're not playing Wrath and Glory. Fellowship of the Void. Okay, I don't have anything I can give you. Book of Retribution is pretty good. I might grab that. The War Room table is very great. I was gonna grab that because of Heinrich. Oh, it's really good for Heinrich. What do we got that I can give you? Okay. Not much I can give you. Space pirates. Take some Xenos artifacts. Do the fun job of managing everyone's equipment. I got a new staff for you, didn't I? Where'd it go? Aha. Melee Grandpa. Where's the helmet that I got? Because that's really good. Because you have Taunting Scream. Did I not grab it? Did I grab it? I don't remember. Oh, well. I got a couple of colonies, which I think I can start upgrading. Secure for Sloth. Ooh. Korean Diligence. Ooh. It just gives me like, times 4 people. Might do that. Yeah. We're gonna run a black market. Lord Captain, disturbing report has come from the quarries of Vaibos 6. Slave laborers lost their mind, they forgot how to use tools, they huddled together, continue to stare aimlessly into space, even under the lashes of whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some people got obsessed with using their nails to blasphemous symbols on the tools, on machines, in their own bodies. Most have gone mad and painted the walls. Several mines from floor to ceiling with the symbols and gone off in the mining tunnels. Yeah, definitely something. We're gonna investigate. Drawings prisoners have been too systematic. They could simply not be gibberish. Sets of repeating elements of the dashes and dots are too similar. If indeed was a secret language, I mean, it sounds like Morse code. Judging by its complexity and the possibility of decoding it, the language was definitely not created by a convict. Ergonomics. Sounds great. So I'm gonna do a little bit of void ship management because I got some new upgrades. There. Now back to sailing the space. I was gonna make a thing about sailing the seas, and I was like, it's not really correct, but less chance of siren. Where is that? There it is, right up there. Boop, warp travel. Spend that. Make that safe. Warp travel. See if we got anything fun in this system. Oh, hey, there's an Aeldari warp gate. The enemies of humanity. So continuing to play this really makes me want to play the Rogue Trader tabletop game. Well, actually, no, they're not. I was about to be like, wow, it's a lot of ships, and I'm like, they don't actually have a lot of health, so I'll be fine. One ship dealt with. Yeah. I just have to survive for 3 rounds. This should be very easy. See if I'll be able to take out that cruiser. Gonna do some torpedo control. Yeah! There we go, second ship. Ramming speed.
Beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down.
We're gonna restart shields. Nope. Let's see. There we go. Just barely.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
Yep. Whee! One less ship. We're gonna do. Ooh, it's Whoop.
Another enemy sundered by the horn.
Whee! I am very good at space battling. Yep, don't have any extractors. Lord Captain, we are passing by a construct marked on the star charts as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant, thank the Emperor. I wish to study the construct. Lord Captain, I would advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has declared the entire area off limits around it and packed with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. What is this gate? It's an ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, it is a gate leading somewhere. The Aeldar Webway. Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp. Considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around in here, many captains, her ladyship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one else could figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. What was Theodora interested in? Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us, always kept them close to her chest. But I'll go on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what was on the other side. Me too. The Cognizance fleet conducted its own analysis of the Xeno artifact. All records of the expeditions to the site were added to the exploration catalog. Nasty in what way? I don't want to repeat the rumors, I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There was word of ships, even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system, and until eventually the Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Hasn't been much in the way of rumors ever since, actually. The Inquisition made sure the Voidsmen kept their mouths shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profane and endangered humanity. Fine, we'll ignore the construct for now. Moving around the map. Even though this part of the game kind of gives me sometimes Mass Effect 2 vibes with the moving around each system and scanning the planets for stuff. August have detected the remains of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. Looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risks. Conduct a search. Succeeded. Search team was able to retrieve last surviving extractum from under the debris. Suffered no losses and returned to the ship triumphant. Hell yeah. There's an Inquisition shipwreck. Let's go see if we can find anything fun there. Spooky.
I always keep my options open.
A machine gun grants me insight.
Rise to the top.
Soldiers killed by
Get
shots in the
left
back,
the dust.
executed by their own comrade. Sure, there's only wonderful things here.
Is there money to be
I
made?
sense something nearby.
I better myself through my service.
Gaping hole in the head, shot from behind at point blank range.
My success is
These indicate the ship's reactor is still running, though perhaps not for long. Explains why the ship's interior is warm. Athletics. Ooh. Spooky. Passengers. Haunted ship.
Let us not dawdle.
Spooky.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Oh no. What do I got there?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Embrace the gift of decay.
I have failed my kin.
Oh dear.
Watch your steps.
I always keep my options open.
The Emperor favors me today.
I always have a backup plan.
knowledge has its limits.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, whoop. Surprise! Believe it's Nurgle. We're just gonna stop looking at the warp stuff because it's not working out for us very well.
None are better at searching.
Throne preserve us from the archenemy's machinations. I have insufficient knowledge of the structural features of black ships. However, I do recognize some of the fragments of devices littered beneath the archenemy spawn. Remnants of psi shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. I can see how hard it is for you to be here. You shouldn't worry about me, Lord Captain. You do not always have to appear invincible, especially around me. To be honest, Argenta, all while peering intently into darkness, reloads her weapon with a clank. We shouldn't delay. This is hardly the best place to stop and have a chat. Cause yeah,
Duty.
everything's covered in slime. We found a downed Inquisition ship, and it does look like Heinrich is having some flashbacks. Cause he's a psyker. He probably was before becoming part of all of this
Failure
is
just a temporary setback.
he was probably not treated very well until he became an Inquisitor. Yeah, it needs a key.
Keep your wits about you.
An Inquisition ship where they were keeping a bunch of psychers, and it crashed, and perils of the warp and all.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow. Hi, Argenta. We're gonna... Flamer!
As the Emperor navigated.
High momentum.
You know what?
In thy
Fuck it.
light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubtest for the blood can escape the Emperor's judgment. I will not. As the Emperor. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the wicked. Strike is a prayer.
Getting that momentum up again.
This tedium
Let's try to
is
take down one of
beneath
these turrets.
if it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, Monty.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. If it serves your cause.
Hey, Pascal. You know what? We're just gonna machine spirit.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Uh.
Request. That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Vengeance will be swift. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object. For the throne's glory. I won't object. I'm done with this one.
Let's see.
It's as
Yeah,
good as
Aeldari, I will make you my servant. Give you some voice of command. And I'm going to tell you to bring it down.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go.
No
We're gonna
matter the cost.
just go, Grandpa, go.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Brother, it will be done.
Throw a grenade.
You a task.
On it.
Hey, Aeldari, go again. See if we can take out all of these guys.
Indeed. I took care of this one. It will be done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Swift and silent. If I must. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me!
Woo!
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary functions successfully
Hell yeah.
terminated.
Is there money to be made? Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Yeah, this is all Nurgle stuff. Oh. Let's see.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor
Mark
commands,
some
I
prey.
act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worth none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yep. Coming.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
You.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Yep, Nurgle.
Request approved. Running binary. The scriptural prognosis is
What is it? At your beck and call. It will be done. Mark you a target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Forth on Valencius! I took care of this one.
Just
Victory is imminent.
clear out as
We'll
many
do
enemies
like
as I
you want,
can.
you are done. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
High momentum.
Who, if not me?
Oop, something's making this thing chug a little bit. I think it's just a lot of corpses.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. You should feel honored to witness this.
Running by narrative. Messiah condemns you. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Try to get this, yeah.
Everyone, step aside.
Oh, hi. Okay, round. Okay, we gotta do something about this fucking sphere.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
I move as if unseen. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request.
Okay, Aeldari.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
That just exploded a bunch of guys. Good job, Grandpa.
That's how it's done. Let us not dawdle. I always have a backup plan.
Well, I think that's it, so... Time to head back to the ship.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I always keep my options open.
What a lovely day in the Imperium. Bombard the vessel. Oh. Occasionally I do dogmatic things. Not very often. Back to the galaxy map. Try to plot a course to Cyrene. This will be my first trip here in this setting. On Captain, we've seen a report from Draconis. Some common folks have now ruled Scipone 84-249 have succumbed to a heresy of defiance, forming the Ancient Vandals gangs. They now ride among the wasteland on the wasteland adapted cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside of the law, raiding Hive's outskirts, only to escape retribution in the toxic wastelands. Many of them did not want to obey your more than equitable decision to send them to the restoration site of Skiffbone, and thus they have fled labor settlements, committing heresy and of disobedience. Rumor has that the Brigadier clan in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Skiffbone kept in contact. We could pass on your words to the renegades via the Brigadiers, or force them to disclose the location of the... Guard the hives in exchange for a small tribute. Yeah, certainly be diligent to us. So there's only one source of existence, your mercy. I'm gonna have to go back all the way over there. Boop. Boop. Our captain from the mines of Pios once again in turmoil at the depths of MD Zeta 05. The Wanderers have discovered a mountain of mutated bodies that have been crushed by the millstones of the mining machines. All the dead are convicts. The guards believe that there is a cult of heretics operating amongst the slaves, offering human sacrifices. The convicts themselves claim that the atrocity was committed on the order of the superintendent to rid the prison of the more inconvenient prisoners. The superintendent tried to reason with the mob of slaves, was mauled instead. His desecrated remains were found inside the cells where the prisoners were being tortured during the interrogation of this strange convicts. The wardens have managed to isolate the rebels inside the mining facilities, but an assault would result in high losses of workforce. On the other hand, slaves are ready to lay down their weapons, cease this violence, and repent if Rogue Trader would only demonstrate some compassion towards their plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments. Gain keen mind. Yep. Let's do some more guides. Warp travel. Whee! I don't exactly. I'm not flush with insight to just fucking make random routes around the map yet. Let's see. Which one is... I'll go to Pellium Soritas. We're gonna spend that one to... Safe. Oof. See if there's anything fun here. Bones in the desert. After analyzing the auger data, the officers were surprised to discover that the planet was once covered with oceans. Long ago, an unknown cataclysm caused the seas to dry out and turn the world into a lifeless desert. The most amazing discovery of all was skeletal remains of a colossal oceanic organism, some large enough to be seen from orbit. Life is fragile. Eh. We'll spend the 2 to make it unsafe. Oof. I'm running low on navigator insight. Don't need more plasteel. I need more everything else. Small planet gently wrapped in amber forest greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von dem Klerich, the local governor, gives Rogue Trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Damas, the sweltering ruler asks me if I would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Oh, fuck. I meant to say yes, but oh well. Give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Had maintenance show up unexpectedly, and I had to show them things that were broken in our apartment. Also, welcome in, Joanne. But I am back now. Things have been fixed. During the warp voyage, the navigation chambers reported there were warp reefs right on the ship's course, fragment of the Sea of Souls giving material form. Navigator may either steer the ship past the dangerous region or risk approaching a ragged formation to gain valuable insight. Oof, we only got a 10%. We're not doing that. One would think our navigator would have better warp lore than I do, but apparently not. Unidentified objects have been located in the system. Artifact reacts to our transmissions, but releasing unknown radiation, most likely of xeno origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close this between the vessel and object. Stash for children of Oseron. Cloak of Shadows. Got some stuff for you, Lit. Where's that? Oh, is this not a thing you can use? Must not have features Aeldari equipment. Must have Aeldari weapon proficiency. Which I'm almost at. Which hopefully I can pick up right now. So that'd be great. Won't let me up my fellowship anymore. So I guess we're gonna go with a ballistic skill. And yeah, where is it? I want Aeldari. Well, I can get both. What are some of these? This gives me both, right? Yeah. Cool. Ooh, I've got all that Drakari stuff though, so I may go for that first. Drakari weapon proficiency. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I think there's a couple of bugs in that, because I'm like, theoretically, this should be for Yulit, but it's not. Agility or perception. I'm just gonna up his weapon skill. I'll take agility. I give her Drakari weapon proficiency because I've picked up a bunch of Drakari stuff, which might be decent for her. We're just gonna keep making Grandpa tougher. I'm gonna give him heavy armor proficiency. Yeah. I had a couple of busy days where I couldn't play a lot, so. I've also learned some more of. I haven't kissed anyone yet, but I did learn more of Heinrich's troubled past. Yeah, power armor granddad. I picked up this. I have an elite blast pistol. Okay, Granddad can now wear heavy armor, so we're gonna give you that. The Tempest Carapace. Yeah, I did give Alvarda the Thunder Hammer for a bit, but then I found the Serrated Greatsword, and that thing is a fucking beast. And then I gave him a multi-melta, just because Granddad is on fire. I'll give you that arc weapon back, because you were really good with that. Maybe a melt-a-gun, actually. Yeah, let's do a melt-a-gun. I keep forgetting to give you things. There you go. Yeah, I found a bolter pistol that is really good that I gave her. Uh, and I paired it with like a flamer, so she can just go up into combat and just shoot and light everything on fire. Priscilla's snowy, desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of the lumens and notifications from the auger system informed the officers of a small colony that survived in spite of harsh climates. All attempts at the colony has failed. Let's send out a scouting party. The explorers report a dismal condition of the settlements and inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale. Their icy blue eyes see practically no color. Their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate except a stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subjects of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor, and they have mistaken your people for his emissaries. I don't know what happened on the world. The elders woefully reminisced about times long ago. Most of them still sheltered in their mother's wombs when the snow first settled on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops, and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. Soon they were followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. They say the governor's entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from his dying world. The star remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's Fox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were little of use than a supply of promethium. And yet those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations that the God Emperor bestowed upon them. Yeah, you're welcome. Jeez. He'll automatically hit with single shot weapon attacks. We're gonna check out the Hulk first before looking at this mysterious object. Mysterious object, what are you? Look out. Bridge, we have an unknown object dead ahead. Not an asteroid, clearly artificial in nature, but it's no larger than a football stadium. Or football stadium. No larger than football station. Bridge, copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Look out, Bridge. Expect visual soon. Bridge, we have visual. What the incoherent whispering. Bridge, look out. This is the Voxmaster. I'm adding the pilots, senior officers, and Lord Captain to this channel. Her ladyship wishes to assume personal command. Look out. Lord Captain, we have requested intel on the object from the Augur Array module, awaiting their response. Lord Captain on the line, what do the augurs show? Tech use success. Bridge, according to the available data, the object consists of an unknown material foreign to the Imperium. We are registering an unknown class of energy profile. The engineers are at a loss about how this technology works exactly, but they did specify that the geometry suggests the system is holding an active charge. The object appears ready to do whatever it is designed to do. What is the senior officer's take on this? Officer, Van Calix here. What you see before us is a webway gate, an artifact the Xenos used to get to their sorcerous realm, so to speak. It allows Aeldari to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for their most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we have already met. Officer Station, you lit here. The gate is just like the one you saw on Lilithan. The children of the Asuran wander the void through such constructs erected in ancient times. Any ship that passes through such portal will enter the tangle of paths, unfathomable to none but my kin. Can we activate this device somehow? Bridge requesting response from the Engineerium. Bridge, apologies, Lord Captain. The Teth priests have refused to even consider such a possibility, as it would be a violation of the Omnissiah's tenets, an extremely dangerous undertaking. Bridge, perhaps a certain companion of yours could. Officer Station. Even if I knew the secrets of this gate, I would never surrender it to the Monkey. The webway is our kin's sacred refuge and a deadly trap to those such as you, Elantark. Enough mysteries. We're changing course and moving out. Bridge. Yes, Lord Captain. Maneuver engines changing course. Bridge. Urgent report from the engine seers on the auger deck. Detecting energy spike of an unknown nature. Cogitator network overload. Peripheral systems offline. Confirming visual changes. The gate. It. What is that?
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Jakari. Oop, that was didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I have a second ship. Because of one of the colony things, I have a like a guard ship, because I made the deal with pirates. Okay, what do we got? We're gonna. Yeah, it's through one of the colonies. You can make a deal with pirates and get a guard ship. Oop. I've spent a bit of time upgrading my my ship. Torpedo control. Hi. Goodbye.
Victory is ours.
Victory! Also, I now get a shit ton of scrap. Because I have like 3 things that give me like 20% extra scrap after a fight. Lord Captain, we have dealt with the void ship of these beasts, but a Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. They're advancing steadily toward the plasma drive. The enforcers are being overrun. They are asking for reinforcements. If we do not help this filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Yeah? Let's do it. Hi, Ferris. I am performing space piracy. But it's like legalized space piracy. Yeah, oof.
Grace and strength of will. It is sad that such gifts have fallen to one whose soul will never be illuminated by the light of terror.
Limited, petty creatures often wrongly pity others who are
Privateering, yes, that's
superior to them.
very,
I
very,
do not know
very
if I should
similar.
find it fascinating or repulsive.
Okay. Are we?
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
I will revel in your pain.
Oop. Actually gonna load this real quick because I made a mistake. Save scum. It's okay.
Always keep your eye on the
Let's
prize.
just, we're gonna go down here.
Your kind has no right to exist!
The south!
Cool. I'm gonna go right there. Pascal, you're gonna go right there. Yeah. Oop, you'll go right there. Grandpa, you're gonna go over there. Argenta, there. Heinrich, there.
Just a minor setback.
Let's see, okay, Heinrich, you're first. Let's see. We'll get a devastating attack in here.
I need a
We'll move you in. Stab. Shoot.
But of course.
I will tear your heart out for this. Pitiful sight.
My reckoning will be swift.
Let me educate you on love and pain. Yet iron knows no pain. Advancing. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The old Messiah knows all.
Drop that on myself. We're gonna toss a grenade.
I
You're
approach the
gonna go over
designated
here.
position.
We're gonna
If
we're gonna
it
go for the
serves
Blade
your
Master.
cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Fortune favors the swift.
Don't let your guard
I'm gonna
down.
move in here. Let's see. Who do I want to be my servant for this? I'm gonna go Argenta. And voice of command. Bring it down.
On it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the faith without thee eradicated.
There we go. As much as I want to use my momentum ability right now, I should save it.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Your last stroke of luck.
But now it's her turn. So we're gonna run right into the fray, because, you know,
I'll do it. As the Emperor
revel in some
commands, I
slaughter.
act. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless. Right is a prayer.
For a flesh crafter.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Reading damage to bulk.
Oof.
Martyrdom is a reward.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Hey, Henrik. I like how the Drakari was nice enough to let me go past.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
You've unleashed my fury.
I won't go down easy.
My frail organics require this. Let the sight
Here looks. Come on, right there.
Just designate a target. I understand your intent.
You call this a strike?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I'll see to it personally.
The scriptural prophecy is
There we go.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. Indeed.
What a pleasure. Get me a target. I won't object to it.
Swear
Let's
an
see to
enemy.
it. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
We function as one.
Swift and silent. If it serves your cause. I feel death with my hands.
I refuse to bow.
High momentum.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Accept your lot.
Henrik, take an extra turn.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Naturally.
Woe to you.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
What? No, no. Where is he? Where is my son? Wait, he's an operational officer from Deck 67-3. Not one from the local clans, which is why I remember him. Can we bring up the new recruits from the planet? What's he doing here? Examine his face. The massacre? The massacre, yes, the massacre. The swarm devils jumped right out of the water. And Dacticus, my boy, he must be somewhere around here, in the marshes. Could he have fallen into the water? Hope he's not injured. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacticus. Land them right here, like they ask. They'll make short work of the nest of beasts, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Mistress, will you help? Be damned if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. He's cracked, the poor wretch. I believe his Monkey is not here by chance. He has been in the clutches of the Dark Ones. His current state may be the bitter fruit time spent alongside the masters of torment and madness. I understand, Xenos. What Xenos? Emperor, preserve us. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the swamp devil's nest across the marshlands of my homeworld, but said I was showing the way to them. Hallucinations, a heretical mirage. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think. I heard them talking amongst themselves, something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Through to where? I don't know. It's coming over again. When did they start? I don't remember. It's so strange. It's like I'm here and there at the same time. I don't remember. Many watches ago. A visit from the guardsman after the swamp devils attacked, it seems. He treated my injuries, did something to my face. He said that his comrades would come and do what they had to do. And then the rest of them came. And then they told me to show them the way to the nest. But they were on the ship. Where did I take them? It sounds like a mental distortion. The work of Xenos. Drukhari are capable of ensnaring their victims, ensnaring their prey without shackles or fettles. They twist and violate the victim's mind using unholy instruments. Their subject has been forced to experience a nightmare from the past in order to wreak a nightmare upon the present. Our cousins are adept in creating concoctions that turn sentient beings into more beasts, shrieking in agonizing pain. Sometimes the effect is quick, sometimes it leaves just enough time for the victims to divulge all that they know. Motive force, strike me down. I think I've got it. The Xenos crew that smoked out during the recent warp jump. This poor madman must have taken him to the guardsmen. Remember Lord Captain, the enraged Drukhari who had bent several crew members to his will? Interesting. How many more of like him are roaming the decks waiting for their new masters to give them an order? At least they do not have any means of remote communications. A small comfort, but comfort nonetheless. Until the last beast of that race of the enemies of humanity are dead, the innocent will continue to suffer torment. This is not a sign that we must doggedly work to rid the universe of Xenos. I don't deserve to live after what I've done. My mind is probably corrupted for good already, even now. I'm looking at you and I see behind you the marsh where Tacticus died. Yeah, I hear your son calling you.
Keep a sharp eye.
I know there's a bomb on the ship, but I gotta collect all the loot.
Operation successful.
Never doubt me.
Blades in the void.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Is there
Yeah,
money
the bomb
to
will be
made?
fine. Let's see. Glad I know where Kyabagama is, so I can go do that. And I can get the second. I can get all the fun stuff. Do all these fun quests. Urgent messages from Dragonis, Lord Captain. Our astropaths receiving numerous transmissions, but no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each everyone's plea for help. Dragonis is reporting a massive Xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is wreathed in flame. Master Zachary is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began. All signs point to be shortly after departure from Soneras Maleficarum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. Why is it always immediate? It is as immediate as it takes me to warp across the galaxy. Hey, what a pleasant surprise. I had no idea this was your dwelling until I entered it. On my craft world, we all held a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred ground was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred about this room, Elan Tark? I do not think so. I am not opposed to these visits. You can come here whenever you'd like. Do I need permission to do so? But is your entire world contained within this tiny metal cage, Elan Tark? Your ship, these chambers, they are but a speck of dust. An island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expansive than... Well, enough of that. Now that you are here, I wish to speak with you about our agreement. I have traveled through the Veil many times inside your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Her whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp, inescapable and incessant, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, just making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off as best I can, just so that I might have a chance to search for what I have lost. We found everyone we could, Elan Tark, and all of them were dead. But the thread of fate is broken, and I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save everyone, and I failed to learn the truth about Krudrak's demise. I have lost my way, and I thought you were the only person on the ship who might understand. Was I wrong to think so? Well, yeah, I was wrong to think so, was I? No matter what, you tried to keep your promise, even if your species loves to stamp out any life form they find undesirable. Do not give up. You will find what you're looking for. What is this, Elan Tark? Consolation. What to you? What is this, Monkey? You are observant, Elan Tark. how unusual. But there's no need to trouble your mind with conjecture. I've inflicted enough of my unbridled feelings upon you. But I'm in control again. Enough. I've lingered here too long. From now on, I will avoid entering places you prefer to keep hidden from me. I mean, it doesn't have to be hidden. Tall elf lady is welcome in my rooms at any point. Whee! Off to fight the Chikari!
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Boarding party! Ramming speed.
Proceed accordingly.
Technological superiority was obvious.
Upgrade. Equip. Equip. Only got that one. Okay, time to solve the problems on Dragonis. I think. Yep. Ugh. Things look a little messy. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of smoke. Praise the throne, your ladyship. You're here. Your subjects need you now more than ever. Dragonus has been hit by a mass Xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. Then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense forces were able to hold their inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approaches to settlements. But the fights continue here as well, in the Von Valentius Palace. Lady Weizeran, where is Achilles Scalander? I thought I'd see him here by your side. Secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown, but under normal circumstances, he hardly ever sets foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what this could mean. I need details. What has transpired on the planet? The attack began a few hours before the dawn over the capital. They first attacked the fleet. We received boarding calls right before we lost communication with the crews. Their sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had time to start mobilizing, and the civilians went on to organize the defenses. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeters. Others sustained greater losses, and 2 cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. There's a high likelihood we've lost them forever. Begin a detailed assessment of the damage as soon as we're done here. Indubitably, as soon as the situation on the planet stabilizes, in addition to our own territories, serious damage was done to the Adeptus Administratum department stationed on Dragonus. I hope this won't lead to any kind of accusations against Hounds von Valencius. Where's the governor? The governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Still, each family has provided all available resources in the defense of Dragonus, or rather, defense of their respective regions. What is the current situation? The PDF is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault on the palace, but without a strike force that could make it inside, we won't break their resistance. I have a feeling the palace is the anchor point of the enemy raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to other areas on the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We take out their command and will weaken their peripheral forces. Enough talking. I'm going in. With awe and gratitude, I transfer the command of the ground operation over to you, your ladyship. The local troops are at your service. I beg of you, save Dragonus. We have a transmission. Report from Squad 2. Come in, Lieutenant. Report. Lieutenant, we do not read you. Repeat. Oh, Emperor, help them. Attack for the Emperor and the Rogue Trader!
Keep your wits about you. I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must, if it serves your cause. This tedium has been... Hear you moving, no more.
I need a foothold.
Do wonder if
I
what's
won't
his
object
face,
to
the Drakkar you can recruit later is here. So I'm gonna just make a horrible joke about the strangest way to flirt,
Let's see to it.
invading someone's planet.
Naturally.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Silence fresh.
You're stroke of luck. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. You call this a strike? It will be done. At your beck and call.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Activating force algorithm.
Woe to you!
My vow is to serve.
Okay, let's see. Oh, Argenta's out of my range, isn't she? Yep. Well, lit. He'll be my servant.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
I understand. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen.
You will pay an even greater price.
Your last stroke of...
There we go.
If I must.
Okay, come.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kalameshakane!
Everyone, step aside. I won't object.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
Woe to you. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Explorators know one route. Forward. High momentum.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who, if not
Let's
me?
try this again, Argenta.
I'll see to it
Shoot the
personally.
man.
You, my emperor.
Shoot him again.
Emperor commands I act. None can escape the
There we
emperor's
go.
judgment.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let us not dawdle.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always keep
sense
my
something
options
nearby.
open.
The emperor favors me today.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Don't you dare to cross us.
The beast of terror awaits.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is fine. Hear you moving. No more. Watch your steps. Keep a sharp eye. A trivial task. My success was inevitable. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Keep your wits about you.
Perish for this affront.
Ready for dating.
Thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
You malformed monkey, putrid vermin. You will pay for every moment that I have spent on this pitiful planet. Then leave! You can leave! This is it, the true face of the Dark Ones. Her anger at you is so great that she has shed her mask and revealed the beast beneath. Little Astiorani, the monkey, is a obedient servant. Try to survive the future and the two of us will have plenty of fun. Aren't you glad to see me, Tazara? Oh, now that you finally arrived, I've been filled with anticipation. The anticipation of skinning you, impaling you on hooks, and making you a dance in mine and the Archon's amusement. I suspect that you and the Trueborn Cur were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason that involves you, yes. Is it that? Tell me, just nod, so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. Squabbles between false allies is a favorite sport of the Drukhari. After torture, that is. Wait, what Cur are you talking about? Enough! I will beat the truth out of your dead bodies! You and Mazrahai, sisters, attack! Ah, yes. Future boyfriend. Ow. Ow.
You will pay an even greater price.
Yikes. There the fuck goes Pascal.
Hold on. Stay with us.
I understand your intent.
You will pay for this in blood.
If it serves your cause. I must thank you. Stop trying, monkey. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
What is that? Oh, activate the turrets. Oh, Abelard, I need you to actually do something about it. I'm also gonna have you.
Indeed. It will be done.
I will do what I give you. My ears are ringing. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
We're gonna activate the turrets.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Useless.
For the throne's glory.
Let me educate
Let's see
you the art of pain.
Okay. Argenta, actually, you're gonna be my servant for this one.
I'll
I'm gonna
make it happen.
boost you up.
On it.
Your last stroke of luck.
Each strike is a prayer.
You know what? Fuck it.
Will made manifest. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, come on.
As the
Hit
Emperor
them.
commands, I act.
Ah, that was a waste.
High momentum.
I'll make it happen.
Hey, Argenta. Why don't you try again?
My perfect moment.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without this is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
A work for a flesh crafter.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, yeah, because I didn't have any.
Nothing.
Call this a strike?
Reached.
I just like that they're better at hitting their own people than they are at me sometimes. Ugh. That hurt.
You will pay an even greater price.
High momentum.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. My heart sings with the thrill of battle! If it serves your cause.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Is here.
Injuries will not slow me. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Ah, yes, I love them shooting their own guys. It saves me having to do the job myself. Okay, Abelard. Let's see, we're just gonna... It's time for Grandpa to
I've seen
step
worse
it up.
battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Get me a target.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I won't object.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Oh, God. Of course, that also means I can accidentally shoot my own guys.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Who, if not me?
Yeah, I mean, that's why they call it friendly fire, right?
Thorough, thank you.
If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
As the Emperor This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the
Can we try that again?
As the Emperor none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
What a pleasure. A work for a flesh hunter.
Yeah, team building exercise.
My killings are all
Avoid your friend's bullets.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, we're gonna move over there. But you know what?
No matter the cost.
Low momentum.
Indeed.
unleashed my fury.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Reduce the dust. I will do my part to care of this one. Follow my lead. Indeed.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory. Naturally.
God damn.
I've suffered worse.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go take out this dude.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
I won't go down easy.
I move swiftly to strike. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it.
Faith without...
I'll do it.
I will tear your heart out for this.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. My place is at the fore. Someone else can do this.
Everyone, step aside.
E.
I
Vibing.
am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen.
I move as if unseen. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause,
There we go.
no more.
Oh yes, Ferris. See you later, thank you. Okay.
There.
Operation successful.
I always have a backup plan. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. I snuck away to make another cup of coffee while the loading screen was going. So it's like coffee. Let's see. It's a second. They really did a number on my palace.
The Inquisition
something
taught me
nearby.
many things.
How to jump apparently was one of them.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
A trivial task. My success was inevitable.
Keep your wits about you.
There he is. There is future boyfriend. Making himself at home on my throne. I did. You ceased defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xenos scum. What? This abomination? With pleasure. But first, I must finish my conversation with your master. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trusted that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. You're still with her, cousin. How fares your search for your lost family? Or being at this monkey's beck and call, occupying all your thoughts and time? You will be silent, Dark One, or I'll silence you myself. Why did you attack the palace? The sole thing that your kind is good for, Monkey, is your ability to suffer. I have long been surfeited with physical pain. Your kin provided in abundance from their cages in Camorra. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I have to recompense you from all the trouble you've caused me. However, I did not give you a gracious gift as well, that pesky meddling Tazara, who harrowed your little words for so long. You've garnered her head, and I a peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. To die at the hands of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Kamarag. Her final moments were torturous. Under the impression we were working together. No, I can't kill him, though. Just look at him. The pompous waste of skin thought I would associate with Monkey. Wish I did not leave her death to you and instead cut out her heart myself. Still, to take note of her interest in your person was quite perceptive. Even more brainless arena witch. Screenshot. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I have spent enough time in real space, and it is time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Cabalites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Your kind has no right to exist!
Do not plead for swift death!
Let's see. Oh yeah, there's Chimera. Oh, that's just. I gotta. Yeah, you're gonna probably be served better on this side. Uh.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
He just ran away. You know, we're working. You know, the courtship is ongoing.
Vengeance will be swift.
Kemorak.
Okay, we're gonna go and help you lift.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
No, I mean this is very valid. I'm kind of getting into it for the first time. And I'm kind of glad I have like a baseline knowledge from just like reading and watching a lot about it from the month, because like there's a lot of things in here they just don't explain.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
High momentum.
Oh, people are too close. Flamer!
Work for a flesh crafter.
You know what?
Resides in the will of the
I just really want to,
You've unleashed my fury.
start clearing off the board.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright,
I'll see to it
Pascal.
personally.
We're gonna do this.
We'll make it happen. On it.
The scriptural prophecy.
High momentum.
Running by natural side. I venerate you, machine spirits.
Who if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Let's see. Who should have a turn? No one right now.
Request approved. Running binary override. The scriptural protocol Messiah condemns you.
Ow.
I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Ow.
Four creatures!
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna...
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Cool.
I understand your intent.
It's very valid.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I deal death with my hands.
Taste my blood.
Naturally. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
I don't think she does yet. Because I haven't come on too strong. Because she is definitely not into that. You gotta, like, ease your way in. Okay, let's see.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Who even thought you could fight like this?
Rejoice in battle.
High momentum.
Defiant, yep. I mean, unless they're, you know, Drakari, because they're a little bit more, eager. Okay, I'm, gonna give
It's as good as done.
some boosts, because I need this thing off my back.
I'll make it happen.
If it serves your
You know what, Abelard? Just take an entire another turn, because
It will be done.
come on.
Your back and door. One.
There we go.
It will be done.
Running my narrative right. The Omnissiah comprehends all. My vow is preserved.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. At your back and I took care of this one. For Von Valencia. I will do my an exemplary strike. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Target well struck. At your beck and
Yep, razzle dazzle.
I will not. I understand your intent.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
I will endure.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Blessed be the hand of the heathen.
on it. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds
This thing
is
just
worthless.
fucking absorb damage.
Running by narrative.
Youch.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Indeed.
Yeah.
Aha! An exemplary strike.
If it serves your cause. If I must. I hear you moving. No more. This tedium is beneath me.
Get me a target.
Your last stroke of luck.
For the throne's glory.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
There we go.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Grey hair, sure hair.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
I've suffered worse. I will do my duty. It will be done. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
You cannot force me, Elantag. Stop trying, monkey.
High momentum. The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Naturally. I feel the power still momentum. I won't object. Holy terror! Smite your enemies! I'm done with this one.
Let us not dawdle.
Easily done.
Gotta go back into the palace. It's apparently
Is there money
Nice.
to be made? I always have a backup plan.
That was a problem for you.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This can't be over.
God, Emperor, preserve me. Could it be, is it truly your ladyship? You did well, you held your own. I'm glad we made it in time. Yet I still failed you. Praying to the Immortal One for your swift return. The Dragonis fought hard to the last, but the onslaught of the enemies of humanity was vicious and brutal. Report came in about the Xenos attack. I was in the Administratum halls resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor I would reach the palace before they struck. Before I could get rid of all of the pics and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take a risk and burn it all. The Xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with me. Holy Emperor, deliver me from the memories. To glean anything from your attackers. Oddly enough, I was your ladyship. The Drukari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand their alien speech, and while they're deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that other Monkey had been helping them all this time. Regardless, pirates or something of the sort will short time to identify these traitors to humanity, and I'll give you my word they will pay for what happened for Dragonus. Okay. Your ladyship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augers from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city, several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course, you will learn this from all the reports. Your appearance in Dragonus is a boon from the God Emperor who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all Dragonus and House Wazirian, I thank you for your delivering us from our foes. Still much work to be done. Clean up the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. Surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks they are launched. According to my latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If any other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dragonus is returned to its former glory.
The machine god grants me insight.
Ugh. And this is probably where I will wrap it up for today, simply because I am starting to crave lunch. But yeah, no, I have been enjoying these little early morning streams. They've been super chill, and just play video games. So I might do some more of these in the future. But for now, I am going to wrap it up. Remember, if you enjoy anything you see here, check out Goblins and Gays everywhere on the internet. And we'll be back with something. Next week is the finale of Blood of Kings, so go check that out on podcasts. And along with following it will be our campaign wrap up, and then we have our fun next project. So definitely listen all the way to the end for a special trailer. But yeah, we'll see everyone around. Sleep well. Eat your vegetables. That kind of thing. We'll see everyone later.